Let me rest here when my day is through. Hawaiian paradise, at last I found you. Land of make-believe come true. Land of make-believe come true. Land of make-believe. Take me to your heart, Hawaiian heaven, never more to part from you. Let me live and laugh with you while love is young, and let me rest here when my day is through. Hawaiian paradise, at last I found you. Land of make-believe come true. Land of make-believe come true. Land of make-believe come true. Hei ala, e kono ualoa amai ke awaiki, e ki pae nā nea, e ho'o lau kanaka, e paina e hoi me ia kini, ke ki aloha Hawai'i, e puna hele hoi oe nā mako. E kono ualoa mai ke awaiki, e ki pae nā nea, e ho'o lau kanaka, e paina e hoi me ia kini, ke ki aloha Hawai'i, e puna hele hoi oe nā mako. He nani a e olu o e olai, keiki aloha Hawai'i, e puna hele hoi oe nā mako. Hei ala, e kono ualoa amai ke awaiki, e ki pae nā nea, e ho'o lau kanaka, e paina e hoi me ia kini, keiki aloha Hawai'i, e puna hele hoi oe nā mako. He nani a e olu olu i ono, i aho He puna hele hoi oe nā mako. He puna hele hoi oe nā mako.
Wahine ilikea I ka poli o moloka I no ka heke Na ni wale no Na vai lele u ka o ina O haha o moloa Na vai e kolu I ka ulu vehi vehi O ka malo hi ka mali Pua kala unu makekai Poku no livai Wahine ilikea I ka poli o moloka I no ka heke Na ni wale no Ka ina halawa home O kipa a ka malihini Aina ulu vehi I ka noe Ahi ahi Ulawe mai ka makani Ho'olua Pua Kala unu makekai Wahine ilikea I ka poli o moloka I no ka heke Nani wale no Kaina halawa home Ho'okipa akamalihini Aina uluwehi I ka noe Ahi ahi Ulawe mai ka makani Ho'olua Pua Kala unu ma ke kai Ho'oliwa Hepa Waine ilikea I ka poli o moloka I no ka heke Yeah, 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 yeah.
E pili mai
We also have Kanoa Grill doing mixed plates over here. Lobster crab cakes, Korean sticky ribs, chicken, and lamb salad. Cannot miss.
Opunui teve teve ta'amai ana teve teve Paikalani teve teve to heo heo teve teve Opunui teve teve ta'amai ana teve teve Paikalani teve teve to heo heo teve teve Teve, teve, pa'aitalima, teve, teve, keoni nei, teve, teve, kupaka nei, teve, teve. Opunui, teve, teve, pa'aitalima, teve, teve, keoni nei, teve, teve, kupaka nei, teve, teve. Opunui teve teve te tomonei teve teve I ta'upena teve teve akaua teve teve Opunui teve teve te tomonei teve teve I ta'upena teve teve akaua teve teve Opunui teve teve e akahele o e teve teve o he moa anei teve teve pa'aole ataua teve teve Opunui teve teve e akahele o e teve teve o he moa anei teve teve pa'aole ataua teve teve teke teke teve 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 teke teke teve teve teve
Buy yourself a bottle of water. Can be used to wipe the sticky off of yourself or to drink it. Up to you. Once again, family, mahalo for joining us here.
Makupoli mai o e kui po aloha e alona ona ko o e ano ai ai Makupoli mai o e kui po aloha e alona ona ko o ke ano ai ai Mamulia o leo ua malu ia kino Kino palu palu ko Akahana ke aloha
Make sure that there are no empty seats in the middle of any sections. If there are any seats,
Mamulia o leo Ua malu ia kino E kino palu palu ko Akahana ke aloha
folks who are hungry or thirsty, please join us out here in Fort Air.
Wala ino hoia Ka hanua ka ipo E ho'o ipo ipo nei Nane hapu ka ua
For your fun drinks. When I say fun drinks, I mean
Wala ino hoia Ka hanua ka ipo E ho'o ipo ipo
Mahalo and Fa'afetai Tele Lava once again for joining us at 2023 Le Kua Ailao. I want to say a big thank you and tai lava to a bunch of our sponsors. The Siva Api Company, Island Brew Productions, Tano Hawai'i Designs, Aka's Ink and Ink in Action, Toa Api Orlando, and Seven Mikaele Productions.
Catching away Waikiki at Waikiki, just you and me, just you and me. Catching away, feeling the freedom coming over me, makes me feel so free, doing a dance, making sweet romance to the ocean, lady love, and the sky above. My heart is here to stay, and my soul is on its way. It's riding high on the wave like it's touching the sky, rushing to the shore. Just like I'm flying into space, following the ancient race gone before. Whoa, I'm going, I just got a notion. Going surfing, going in the ocean. That's where I wanna be. That's where I want to be. Catching away down in Waikiki, at Waikiki, just you and me, just you and me. Catching away, feeling the freedom coming over me, makes me feel so free, doing a dance, making sweet romance to the ocean, lady love, and the sky above. My heart is here to stay, and my soul is on its way. It's riding high on the wave like it's touching the sky, rushing to the shore. Just like I'm flying into space, following the ancient race gone before. Whoa, 'cause island trade winds blowing, I know where I'm going. I just got a notion, going surfing in the ocean. That's where I wanna be.
We'll be getting started at about 5:30. So if you guys haven't found your seats, please make your way to at least find your seats.
Catching away at Waikiki, just you and me, just you and me. Hawaiian paradise, Hawaiian heaven, land of make-believe come true. Please take me to your heart, Hawaiian heaven, never more to part from you. Let me live our life with you while love is young, and let me rest here when my day is through. Hawaiian paradise, at last I found you, land of make-believe come true, land of make-believe come true, land of make-believe come true.
Once again, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us here at the 2023 Kua Ailao Fireknife competition in beautiful Hawaii. We are about 5 minutes out from getting the festivities started, so please don't forget to visit all of our family out here in the foyer for all of your drinks and
Hawaiian
as well as getting your
paradise,
guys' seats.
Hawaiian heaven, land of make-believe come true. Please take me to your heart, Hawaiian heaven, never more to part from you. Let me live and laugh with you while love is young, and let me rest here when my day is through. Hawaiian paradise, at last I found you, land of make-believe come true, land of make-believe come true, land of make-believe come true.
Hei ala, e kono ualoa a mai ke awaiki, e ki pā e nānea, e ho o lau kanaka, e pāina e ho i me ia kini, ke ki aloha Hawai'i. E puna hele ho i oe nā mako. Hei ala, e kono oloa a mai ke awaiki, e ki pā e nānea, e ho o lau kanaka, e pāina e ho i me ia kini, ke ki aloha Hawai'i. E puna hele hoi oe nā mako. He nani a e olu olu i ono, i a home i ka ae kai. I laila oe o lai, kei ki aloha Hawai'i. E puna hele hoi oe nā mako. Hei ala, e kono aloa a mai ke awaiki, e ki pā e nānea, e ho o lau kanaka, e pāina e ho i me ia kini, kei ki aloha Hawai'i. E puna hele hoi oe nā mako. He nani a e olu olu i ono, i a home i ka ae kai. Laila oe o lai, kei ki aloha Hawai'i. E puna hele hoi oe nā mako. Hei ala, e kono aloa a mai ke awaiki, e ki pā e nānea, e ho o lau kanaka, e pāina e ho i me ia kini, kei ki aloha Hawai'i. E puna hele hoi oe nā mako. E puna hele hoi oe nā mako.
A very big mahalo to Keenan, whose voice you heard earlier. Give him a big hand, everybody. He'll be your MC for the evening. I'm just here to interrupt for a little bit to do a special introduction. First of all, this evening is about the Kua Ailao, the fire knife. Yes, it is dangerous, but just know that there are a lot of safety measures that have been put in place so that the competitors are safe, and you've been put enough far away from the stage so that you too are safe. And speaking of an added measure of safety, we have a special group that's actually doing security. They started last night and they're continuing tonight. And we didn't recognize them, but I feel like they do need to be recognized. So everybody give a big hand for the Pacific Savages Motorcycle Club. As Brother Is would say, these guys got arms, and they're around the area making sure everything is pono and nothing is out of place. So we appreciate them. Mahalo, brothers. Thanks for coming and being with us tonight. You're in for a very real special treat because the Kua Ailao, the history of it goes back to a gentleman named Chief Olo. And Chief Olo lived, probably before many of us were born, myself included. And he worked in a circus act in the mainland somewhere. And he saw he would do a knife spinning act, just a knife. And then he saw these Chinese acrobats doing things with fire. And he thought, being Samoan, hey, I can do that. And so he added fire to his knife, and he was the very first fire knife dancer. He goes down in history, in the fire knife history here in the islands. And so we're grateful for the path that he forged for us. And in that spirit, tonight you're going to be given a presentation. Before the fire knife competition begins, before the judges are introduced, we have a special Samoan presentation because, as I just mentioned, the history of the fire knife is very interconnected with the Samoan culture. And so tonight we have the privilege of watching Kamakani o Kamoku Aina under the direction of Josefa and Victoria Mikaele. Yes, give them a big hand. They have been very busy this weekend. This year, they honor the Tua'a, all the ancestors and those that have paved the way for us and for our Samoan culture. Our theme for this year is Olo Mitamitanga Olo Fa'asino Manga. In English, it means your passion, our future. Tonight, the group will mix the old with the new through the Samoan dance expressions of Ma'ulu'ulu, Sa'asa, Fa'ataupati, and Tawalunga. This is being dedicated to every Samoan in the generations who came before us for your work to continuously promote our anganu'u, our culture, not just in entertainment, but in the many areas of life that touch us deeply. It was your passion that created a foundation and platform for us to freely express ourselves through our shared love for our culture. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Kamakani o Kamoku Aina. Tama matene Samoa, Sawia!
Taunu uale upu, uale aule ina ila. Awe, 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 sifai mai sau upu. E tua ini mala, e tua ini malu. Sau funa lau bele, sau masuna iku vai malu. Se inu ane ai, tamale nu. Tamase se a e na iloa, ine tau mawhainga ole mawasa moa. A ole nei ua whaatalalua, a ofea ele au tulatoa. Si au toe upuna e whai mai ai. Samoai ato ale tai, tani langi so tato ai. Vai tani a bere tani ai. Aue, 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 sei vai mai sau upu. Me tua ini mala, me tua ini malu, me tua ini malu. Sau funa lau bele, sau masuna iku vai malu. Se inu ane ai, tamale nu.
Awe lilo maia vai sau ni folau. Lulu au fulu apa au mafa au lio lau la au. Fa asisi na sa lilo maia vale vai a sa falele taua. Opa lau lio tama oleu amea. Ina e anu atulea ise a ina Sorry. Pa! Mua, mua, ia, mua, oh. Sorry.
always wanted to do that. Talofa, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to 2023 Le Kua Ailao Fireknife competition held right here in Kailua, Kona, Hawaii. How's everybody feeling tonight? All right, it's only been about 20 minutes since we started, so I know you guys aren't as tired as that. I said, how's everybody feeling tonight? Awesome, awesome. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Hualalai Chung, and I'm the founder and owner of the Siva Afi Company, one of the title sponsors and organizing partners of Kua Ailao. I am super excited and super blessed for all this money that's on the ground that the Usos are gonna steal. So give him to Sefa, huh? Yeah. More, you're okay. Yeah. Now get off. Anyways, I'm super excited to welcome you folks to the 3rd annual Kua Ailao Fireknife competition. This has been a long dream of ours, and we're super excited. It's been an amazing result year after year after year from those who compete as well as those who come out to spectate and watch the competition. So before we get started, ladies and gentlemen, please put a hands together for yourselves. Without you guys, we couldn't make this event possible. Without you guys here participating, coming, viewing, this is what we do this for. This is what we do this for. Without you folks coming to support all of our competitors, we couldn't put on an event like this. So thank you guys very much. Tonight, we have about 19, that's right, 19 of some of the finest Fireknife dancers from all across the Pacific. And we have Uncle Rudy blowing all of the rest of the money and feathers off the stage. Please put your hands together for Uncle Rudy, our sound and tech manager. You'll be seeing him throughout the night as he'll be in charge of cleaning our stage and clearing our stage, making sure it's an ample environment for all of our competitors. His job is super, super important, which is why we like to feature him as much as we can. Well, Uncle Rudy. So, like I was saying, we have 19 competitors from across the Pacific. We have 5 competitors in our Vaitaimi or junior division, and then we have 14 competitors in our Matua or our senior division. Now, we do have a hard cutoff time, so I do encourage you folks, if you guys have to use the bathroom or get refreshments or whatnot, we will have a short 20 to 30-minute break at the middle of the competition. But other than that, we will be rapid firing Fireknife dancers like no tomorrow. So if any of you guys have never seen a Fireknife dancer or don't see a Fireknife dancer ever in your year, you will get more than enough Fireknife tonight to sustain you for years on end. Now, I know you guys don't want to hear me talking any longer, so let's go forward and welcome our competitors out from the junior division, from our Vaitaimi division. Toa Samoa, Mayumaya! Ladies and gentlemen, here you have our 5 competitors from our junior division. Going first, representing Hilo, Hawaii. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Moku Ko. Going second, all the way from Ventura, California. Please put your hands together for Etana Lopez. Going third, all the way from the island of Kauai. Please put your hands together for La Nicola Woodward. Going fourth, also from Ventura, California. Please put your hands together for Flash Gordon Hookstein. And going fifth, all the way from Waipahu, Hawaii. Please put your hands together for Tua Moananu. Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it, our 5 junior division competitors. We will now be releasing them off to the back so that they can get prepped for their competition segment. Warriors, may the best man win. You guys are good to go, guys. And now, for the competitors from our senior division, our Matua division, Toa Samoa, Sauia! Going first in our senior division, representing Wailuku, Maui. Please put your hands together for Kanoho Wailuku de los Santos. Also representing Wailuku, Maui, please put your hands together for Moki Foster Molina. All the way from the island of Molokai, please put your hands together for Don Keala. From Wailoa, Samoa, by way of Kihei, Maui, please put your hands together for Afeleti Evalu. All the way from Waikapu, Maui, please put your hands together for Kaleo Apollo. From right here in Waikoloa, Hawaii, from Laie Street, please put your hands together for Kepanipa'a Damaso. From Tahiti, by way of New Caledonia, please put your hands together for Moana Olie. Representing Kealakekua, Hawaii, please put your hands together for Carmine Taituna Pautanu. All the way from Wailuku, Maui, please put your hands together for Sosaya Solomon. All the way from Futuna, by way of New Caledonia, please put your hands together for Theo Maituku. Representing Kapa'a, Kauai, please put your hands together for Micah Kamuela Nobriga Ferris. Also from the island of Kauai, please put your hands together for Pomaikai Libre Harris. All the way from Orlando, Florida, by way of Maui, please put your hands together for Vijay Tiumalu Jr. And from right here in Kailua Kona, Hawaii, please put your hands together for Ho'omalu Souza. Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. Our 14 competitors, part of the senior division. Warriors, may the best man win. You guys are good to go. Start it one more time. Oh! No! Doot, 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 doot. Yeah. You guys got it. You guys got it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's all 19 of our competitors. We will be rapid firing them all out here on the stage, and they will be out here putting on their best fire knife performance. Now, what's harder than being a fire knife competitor is being a fire knife judge. And we are super lucky to have 3 of the finest fire knife performers and fire knife judges in all of the Pacific. So without further ado, I'd like to announce and introduce you folks to 3 of the most important people here tonight. It's our judges. Let me just pull up our judges' intro. All right, our first judge. Alex Ngalea'i is a man of many talents. Following in the footsteps of his father, Pulefano Ngalea'i, Alex started his fire knife career at a young age, performing at the Polynesian Cultural Center and all around the world. Aside from being a former world fire knife champion, Alex has gone on to master many other cultural arts, such as music, drumming, dance, and language. His skills have led him to compete in different arenas, winning awards in different Tahitian Heva competitions, Maori Kapahaka competitions, and more. He currently resides in Laie, Hawaii with his wife Shannon and 3 children, sharing his talents as a teacher and instructor at BYU Hawaii, as well as being a show leader and creative director for Tihati Productions. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our first judge, Alex Ngalea'i. Our second judge, born and raised in the cultured town of Laie, Hawaii, TC grew up in the heart of Polynesian culture and entertainment on Oahu. As a longtime performer and fire knife dancer for Tihati Productions, TC's skills have seen numerous competition stages, as well as many stages around the world. He has since expanded his skills into being a production and operations manager, while honing his artistic talents in being an amazing tattoo artist, stage decor and props designer, as well as an extremely skilled woodworker and fire knife maker. He currently resides in Makawao, Maui, with his beautiful family as an island manager for Tihati Productions. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for TC Thompson. Our third judge, Malo Jordan Mata'u, better known as MJ or the Speed Demon, has been one to impress and wow many crowds, fronting both show and competition stages around the world. In his early years as a junior competitor, MJ racked up a number of titles at the World Fire Knife Championships in the intermediate divisions, eventually moving up to the senior division where he would win the title of second runner-up in both 2014 and tie with Mikaele Oloa for first runner-up in 2013. Since then, he has turned his efforts towards serving his community both with and without fire knife dancing, leading the efforts of the Siva Afi worldwide movement, as well as working with Borthwick Mortuary to give care for those who have been called back to heaven. MJ currently resides in Laie, Hawaii with his beautiful wife, Lila, and the rest of his ainga. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our final judge, MJ Mata'u. Mahalo, ladies and gentlemen. We just want to take this opportunity to thank a bunch of our sponsors who have helped immensely in making this event possible, not just this year, but in years past. We'd like to say a big wha'afetai telelava to Island Breeze Productions for partnering with us, the Siva Afi Company, to make this entire event possible, whether it be the logistics, the hotel planning, the online work, and getting all the registration finished. We'd like to say a big thank you to Tanoa Hawaii for decking out myself and our judges. So if you guys like what I'm wearing, Tanoa. Yeah, go check them out on Instagram. You guys can check them out at their multiple stores statewide. We'd also like to say a big thank you to Aka's Ink and Ink in Action for printing all of the beautiful Kua Ailao Fire Knife Competition t-shirts that you guys could have seen out there in the marketplace. Don't they just make our drummers look amazing? We'd also like to say a big thank you to Tauivi Designs and the Tafiti Ohana for making some of the cultural attire that we will be adorning both champions of our senior division and our junior division with tonight. And last but not least, I'd like to say a big thank you to our drummers corps here, the Kua Ailao drummers, under the direction of Apatua Laulele and Akapatua Laulele. These guys have been practicing for weeks and weeks on end, and they are so excited to kill all of your guys' eardrums tonight. So if you guys had good hearing before tonight, you're not going to after tonight. So without further ado, are we ready with our first competitor? Do you guys want to see some fire knife dancing? That was kind of weak, huh? We tried one more time. You guys want to see some fire knife dancing? All right, well, let's kick things off with our first competitor of the junior division, the Vatami division, all the way from Hilo, Hawaii. Please put your hands together for Moku Kau. gentlemen, from Hilo, Hawaii, this is Moku Kau. Aliai Moku. From Hilo, Hawaii, this is Moku Kau. Woo! Is everybody awake now? You know, it's never easy being the first person to go in any type of competition. So big round of applause for Moku Kau all the way from right here on Hawaii Island. From Hilo. Some of the things that our judges will be looking at is the speed of the fire knife, the height of the throws, the complexity of the routine. And especially for being a fire knife dancer myself, it's really hard to see that in another fire knife dancer because we all have our own sense of style. So I do not envy these guys at all for their duty tonight. But that was a great way to start us off. Moving on to our second competitor of the Junior, the Vaitami division, all the way from Ventura, California. Please put your hands together for Etana Lopez. all the way from Ventura, California, this is Itana Lopez. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Ventura, California, Hitano Lopez. Woo! What an awesome second competitor. For those of you guys who don't know, Hitano's actually full Samoan. And for all of you guys who are laughing, brah. Nah, I don't really know, but. All right, 2 competitors down, 3 more to go of the junior division. What's super cool about watching these young competitors is these guys camp so hard on Fireknife that it's crazy watching their routines be nearly as competitive as some of the senior division competitors. So they come out and they wow the crowds, and then the senior guys come out and they look boring because all the kids did all the stuff and more than any of the seniors did. So for all you senior competitors who are listening right now, shape up, bruh. Learn your guys' stuff before these kids come wipe the floor with you guys. Anyways, moving on to our 3rd competitor in the junior division. All the way from the island of Kauai. Please put your hands together for Lanikaula Woodward. Cola. Malien, Malien. All the way from the island of Hawaii, this is Lanikola Woodward. Chee-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Wow, Lanikola. Woo. Looks like we're experiencing a little bit of a blessing on this night. So, judges, crew, maybe we will try to push to make this as fast as possible, so that nobody has to dance in the rain. So without further ado, let's take it on to the next competitor. Let's welcome our fourth competitor in the junior division out to the stage. All the way from Ventura, California. Please put your hands together for Flash Gordon Huxley. Mahalo Flash. Aliay, aliay. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Ventura, California, that was Flash Gordon Huckstein. Malo, malo. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Uncle Rudy. We'd like to thank another sponsor, DeWalt, for sponsoring us, that leaf blower. Moving right along. Judges, how are we doing so far? Everything's good? How's everybody feeling so far? Everybody loving the competition so far? Yeah, me too. It's always good fun. Every once a year, we get to come out here and showcase everybody's talents and everybody's years-long trials and practice and so on and so forth. So it's great to give them an opportunity to showcase that out here on the stage for all of you guys. All right, let's wrap up our junior division. Our fifth competitor. Our fifth competitor. Sorry, I'm hanging out with you too much. That's why you don't hang out with them till 1 o'clock the night before. Whew, blame you guys. Anyways, our fifth competitor, all the way from Waipahu, Hawaii. Please put your hands together for Tua Moananu. Waipahu, Hawaii, this is Kua Ailao. Hawaii, this is Kua Ailao. Wow, Tua. What a way to close out our junior division. That was all 5 competitors that we had from our Vaitamia, our junior division. At this time, I think the rain is holding up, and I think it was more of a blessing in disguise. So we are going to take a 20-minute break to allow our judges an opportunity to stretch their legs, use the bathroom, allow you guys the opportunity to go and visit some of our vendors out there in the marketplace and out there in the foyer. So it is 6:35 right now. I will start talking on this mic at 6:55, whether you are in your seats or not. So take a 20-minute break, and we'll see you guys back here in about 20 minutes. Wow.
To take on his competition. Chef Dane Tanabe wowed our judges with his creativity and his plating and his flavors that he created that day for the Mystery Challenge. This year, we've made it a little bit more challenging for our chef. Instead of 3 chefs, we've actually added a 4th chef. And they'll be cooking 2 at a time. So 2 chefs will have to share the hotline, share the stoves, share the ovens, even share the ingredients in order to present an incredible dish for our judges. This year, there are a couple of sponsors that we really want to thank. We wouldn't be able to do this without their support and without their help. L2020 has allowed us to come and cook inside their certified kitchen. It's an incredible kitchen. Even as a chef, I'm a little bit envious of what they have there. I'd also like to thank Blue Ocean Mariculture for providing this year's mystery box. In the clear blue waters of Keahole Point in Kona, Hawaii, Blue Ocean Mariculture raises kampachi right out in its own waters. Because of their responsible practices undertaken by the founders of Blue Ocean Mariculture, They are the first finfish cultivation facility in the United States to be certified by the Aquaculture Stewardship Council. This year we hand-selected 4 chefs to compete in the Mystery Box Challenge. First we have Chef Dane Tanabe, here to defend his title. Chef Catherine Chu from Four Seasons Waialae Resorts. Chef TK of TK Noodle House will be competing. And finally Chef George, the local legend in the kitchen that everybody knows and loves. All right, so it's competition time. You guys ready?
Ready.
All right, good. TK, won't you do me a favor, introduce who you have working with you today?
This is Bryce, my pickup man right here. Just met today, but it's gonna be all good.
But his name is Bright.
No, Bryce.
Today's name is Bright.
Today's name is
tomorrow's
Bright. Can you please tell us who's working with you today?
Thanks for having us. This is Chef Moana Wooten. She's my executive sous chef at the hotel.
Excellent. And your hotel is?
Royal Kona Resort.
Excellent. Dane, who's working with you today?
My chef today is going to be Frank Crum.
All right. Now, Frank was here last year with you, right?
Yes, sir.
And you pulled it off and won the whole thing?
Yes, sir.
All right. So let's see if we can do a repeat. Chef Kat, who's assisting you today?
My assistant today, this is Madison Fuller.
At Madison Fuller, thank you very much. So right here we have our mystery boxes. Our mystery boxes are obviously brought to you by Blue Ocean. You guys got your paring knives? Go ahead and open up your boxes and let's see what ingredients you'll be working with today. Let's start out with the protein.
Lobster, Kona lobster. Yeah.
We have mangoes, fresh local mangoes. We have beluga lentil, black lentil.
What is this?
Use this any way you like. And last but not least, we got pipinola. Pipinola from Kikela Farms. So that is your box right there. Very simple. You guys can transform it any way you would like. Just make sure that your main dish or your dish has every ingredient in this box, okay? We're gonna give you guys 15 minutes to conceptualize your dishes, come together and get that all worked out between you and your assistant. All right, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, go ahead and get your stations and start thinking about your dish. Thank you.
How to cook lentils. Did you YouTube that?
Time starts now.
The lobster, I have garlic ginger, like a spicy chili sauce, the shrimp butter, heavy butter.
Okay.
The mole.
Oh,
Yeah.
so we got the mole here. So what we do is mix them in,
Yeah. Yes.
puree.
Yeah.
Okay, we do that. So I'll cook this first. I'm gonna hand them to you. These two, you gotta put them in a pot, whisk them together. Just to give it
So I'll saute that, the green beans. You want me to blanch too? Give me that green beans all blanched up.
I think you have a lot of different directions you can go.
All this stuff, you know, pickled garlic, you know what I have before, so you're gonna tie that.
You brought your whole entire pantry. That's great. All right, guys, so you had a chance to see the mystery box items this year. A little bit easier, I think, maybe a little bit harder. I don't know. What do you guys think? Anything inside that be kind of strange?
I'm not super familiar with lentils, so I'm actually excited about that.
Yeah, it can be different. I've seen it actually pureed and different things like that. It tastes very similar to a bean, you know, like a pinto bean or something like that.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, nice ingredients. I mean, lobster and you got pinola shoot, local green beans. Of course, who loves mango? I mean, I love mango.
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, very excited to see what they do.
We got some really talented chefs today. Chef Junior was one of our talented chefs last year. Did really good.
Well, it's good to be on this side now.
I know.
They're stressing out there, but you know, it's good to see. It's good to be part of it.
Yeah, hopefully you're hungry.
Yeah, hungry too. Yeah, of course.
Make sure every plate that you have has every ingredient, every mystery ingredient that's in a box needs to be on that plate, okay? Time starts now. All right, so this year, we're so excited to have another mystery item brought to you by Ola Brew, local brew house. This is their Tangelo cider. What's unique about this cider is that all the Tangelos come from OK Farms here on the Big Island. This is actually an incredible cider, and we're gonna give that to them about 30 minutes left in their competition so that they can use somehow in their dish. What do you think about going heads up against Chef Dane? So he's the champ, he's the king of the mountain. You gotta knock him off today.
I'm here to have fun. If I win, it's great. If not, it's okay.
Oh, you're gonna do good, you're gonna do good.
There's two of them.
Yeah.
You're in a different kitchen. You're not, in the mindset. Imagine having 4 of them one time.
Oh no way. That'd be insane.
I mean, it is
But
what it is.
last year's challenge with you in your own kitchen, if you had to jump inside this kitchen to do it, you would have been a different person.
Yeah.
Because you would have been so laser focused.
Oh, yeah. It's totally different. I mean, being in your zone like this, I mean, look how common chef is. I mean, chef's like, I mean, the intense.
Yeah, you can feel it. You can cut it with a knife.
Yeah, exactly.
How you chefs doing? You guys okay? You guys thirsty? We got this great brewery called Ola Brew.
Is that beer?
Yeah,
I don't drink.
Oh, you don't drink? And they donated some drinks for you guys that you're gonna have to add to your dish.
Okay.
All right? Chef Dane, Tangelo cider. All right? Have you tried this? You can try one now. Make sure it's on all your dishes.
Good.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Good job, guys. 45 minutes of cooking. You guys absolutely crushed it. TK, what did you think? How'd it go?
It was fun.
It was fun?
It was fast. It was fun.
Chef, how was it working next to Chef Kat?
Fun. She's good.
Yeah?
Like it. Yep.
Did she bump you? She didn't give you any jabs or
Little
anything?
bit, but it's okay.
Okay, good. You guys really raised the level of competition. You could cut that tension with the knife in here. You guys did incredible. Thank you so much. We're gonna go ahead and present these to the judges and let them take their bites, okay? Let's do that.
Today you have a bed of lentil, lobster-filled pasta with a little bit of spicy ebi butter, some fresh caviar, and a shellfish cream sauce. So, enjoy.
Thank you. Thank you, Chef.
So first we got a lobster ceviche. We made our own yuzu koshu, so we coated it with that, a little bit of olive oil, some beluga lentils in there, platanos chip, and a spicy lilikoi dressing, and some fresh mango. The second one is a fork and knife taco. It is tempura lobster with wasabi oil, so a little bit of spice. We got the mole on the bottom that has some lentils in the mole as well. Then we have a peanut and mango matcha sauce, which is also made with dried chilies. That has a sweeter tone to it than the mole. And homemade tortilla. So fork and knife that burger if you guys will.
Semolina pasta mixed in with a little roasted corn shrimp butter. On the top we slow butter poached the Kua lobster tail with the lobster claws as well inside of a little stock Tangelo Ola Brew cider. And then finish it on top with a little bit of green beans and pipinola shoot salad, little microgreens, and some ube tuile coral as well. So enjoy.
So the first dish we're gonna have first because it's kind of more on the mild side. So the lentils are pretty much is a Tangelo cider poached. There was in the lentil, in the lobster. There's a lot of kefir lamb in that dish as well. They're in the lobster poaching, so because that's where I'm coming from. So I try to represent kefir lamb. And then the sauce is like a coconut tom yum. And then the second dish we got a poached lobster in kefir lamb and the beer as well. And then it's a mango salsa and a little kimchi on the side. So I think it's gonna be a lot going on, but it's like it's a Confucius. Either you like it or you don't, pretty much, right? It's preferences. Okay, enjoy.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Chris, this is, I can't touch it.
I had just had one of the raviolis. It's pretty spectacular.
I was saying that it's aromatic. It smells like the ocean before you even eat it.
Nice presentation, good flavors, really well balanced.
Yeah, but the texture's it's just...
So he used the Tangelo right inside that acid.
Yeah, he poured it in,
That's great.
in the batter as well.
Yeah.
So very,
It's great.
smart in that way.
Chris, what are you thinking on the first couple bites?
I think it's nice.
Yeah, you taste the Thai influence for sure, huh? How's the heat?
Is it very mild?
How about textures? Any thoughts on the textures on this dish?
These are awesome.
Because it seems like there's several layers, huh?
Yeah, well, you get the lobster, you get the lentils, and the pipinola shoot.
Get the crunch from that pipinola.
Yeah, it's really crunchy. I can't stop eating it.
Yeah. What do you think about his use of the ingredients?
I think he did well. It's two different presentations. Like one does to the other necessarily, but
So it tastes like two different courses,
Yes, yes.
but complements.
Thai influence, right?
Yeah.
There's fish sauce, there's coconut, there's heat. It's good.
Yeah, but the pasta is cooked good. The lobster is right on point. Yeah, the mango giving it a little bit of sweetness on there.
I was really critical last year that he'd put up 3, so I'm actually happy to see one really composed dish.
All right, guys, so when you guys are done with your final bites, guys, make sure 1 card per each chef, okay? Well, that's it. That's a wrap. All the chefs are done. They finished their mystery box challenge. They were able to plate up some beautiful dishes. The judges ate some incredible food, and they were able to put together their scores. What happens now? Come join us on June 11th for the Taste of Pacific and Asia. There we'll be able to see who the judges picked, but we'll also add your votes in order to choose the true champion that day. So come on out, enjoy the festival, eat some great food, and have a good time. I can't wait to see you there on June 11th. I think my inspiration for cooking started when I was really young. You know, I was born up in Northern California, and I spent a lot of time during my younger years with my grandmother on my dad's side. My grandmother would get up early in the morning, and she would cook a stack of tortillas every morning for the migrant workers. I can remember the smells and, you know, the flavors at even such a young age, and I think that was the seed that was planted. I'm Chef Chris Galindo. I am the owner, founder, executive chef of Lindo Culinary Creations here on the Big Island of Hawaii. I enjoy living here and being a private chef. I get to cook Mexican food here on the island, which is hard to find here. There's a joy, you know, when you see somebody's face light up because they tasted something. Maybe it was something for the first time, or, you know, maybe it was something that reminded them of, you know, a memory that they connect to. I think that was my appreciation for the art of cooking, is that you can connect, you know, to memories and things that happen. You know, there's times when I didn't even feel like doing this anymore. You know, I'd walk into a kitchen and there before my crew would get there, I'd turn on all the equipment. We'll go into the walk-in and I'd just grab bell peppers. I'd put them on the grill and I would just let them char. Just cook and cook and cook until they were black, you know? And you couldn't even use them anymore. But I needed that. And it wasn't because I needed that ingredient for that day, but it was because I needed that scent, that smell, that aroma that just connected me to why I'm cooking, because, you know, it just reminded me of my grandmother's kitchen. You know, I think a lot of us, we don't achieve things, even if it's just simple things. We think it's too late in our life. A lot of us thinks it's too late to learn a new language, or it's too late to pick up the guitar or the ukulele and start playing. Nah, nothing should stop you. When I went to school, knowing that I was the oldest one in the class, I was only in my 30s, but everybody there were in their teens. I remember the first day of culinary school. There was about 35 of us in our class. And the instructor, she got up and in front of the class and she told everybody how hard it was going to be a cook. She told us about the long hours and the lack of sleep. She told us about the burns and the cuts and how hard it was to work in a kitchen. And she said, if you're not ready for it, you can get up and leave. And about half the class got up and left. You know, I stayed. I think out of 35, 12 of us remained all the way to the end. My wife and I recently had a baby girl, and she's about 15 months now. But I think as she gets older, she's gonna see what Dad's cooking in the kitchen. She's gonna learn the flavors and the trades, and you know, it's a legacy that I'm gonna be passing on, something that was passed down from my grandmother to my mother, you know, to me. As well, I want to share it with people, especially here on the islands, that makes people smile, wows them, and takes them back. As long as I still get the opportunity to do that, I'll be cooking Mexican food for sure.
no Hawai'i hokele ke kamuaka kapena ke kaunana kamapua kaiti kukilakila ualala.
Join us for the 6th annual Hawai'i Kuauli Pacific and Asia Cultural Festival from June 9th to the 11th at the King Kamehameha's Kona Beach Resort. Day 1 is our opening celebration and hula ho'ike. On day 2, shop at our marketplace and check out our wearable arts designers' creations. In the evening, join us for the Kua Ailao Fireknife competition featuring 2 categories vying for the title of Siva Afi Champion. On day 3 is the Taste of Pacific and Asia. Enjoy delicious food and vote for this year's Mystery Box Challenge winner. To purchase tickets and for more information, head on over to hiquauli.com. We hope to see you there.
Aloha, I'm Chef Chris Galindo. Welcome to the 6th annual Hawai'i Kuauli Festival. So this year, Dane is backed and ready to take on his competition. Chef Dane Tanabe wowed our judges with his creativity and his plating and his flavors that he created that.
Ho'okipa akamalihini Aina uluwehi I kanoe Ahi ahi Ulave mai kamakani Ho'olua Pua Kala unu makekai Ho'ololiwa Hepa Waile ilikea Ika polio moloka ino ka heke.
After we started our break, so please make your way back to the luau grounds and we will get this competition back up and going. Drummers, if you guys could make your way back to the stage as well. Senior division, if we can get you guys lined up and get you guys prepped as well, we'll be kicking off the start of the senior competition. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here to the 2023 Kua Ailao Fireknife competition. We are just about ready to kick off our senior division. Our drummers are in place. Our judges are in place. We want to get the ball rolling before we experience any more rain. Just to touch up on some of the criteria, another thing that some of our judges often look for is something that we think of as respect to the knife. Now, if you look at a Samoan fire knife, you'll see a long handle, about a 25-inch handle with about a 14 to 15-inch blade. And oftentimes back in the islands of Samoa, when one would perform the nifo'oki or the ailao, you would use it in the weapon form and in the weapon fashion in respects to that it is a weapon. So we do look at our fire knife dancers and see if they do spin the knife in respects to making sure that the blade remains on the upward or the right side. Just shows that your knowledge and your respect for the fact of it being a cultural aspect and not just spinning a baton like anybody else necessarily would. That's what makes Samoan fire knife so distinct and so much more beautiful, or so much more beautiful than just being baton twirling. Thank you guys for sitting through this evening, and thank you guys for coming and joining us here. We are just allowing everybody to roll right back in. Thank you guys for visiting all of our vendors back there and supporting all of our vendors. They got amazing food, amazing drinks. Drummers, how are we feeling? How's the food? Oh no. Oh no. Don't forget to go try some of those ube and calamansi drinks back there. Yeah, that's why you guys should have worn ie instead of shorts. Oh, you guys can loosen them, huh? All right. Well, without further ado, let's kick off the senior division, the Matua division here at Kua Ailao 2023. Our first competitor, coming all the way from Wailuku, Maui. Please welcome to the stage, Kanoho Wailuku de los Santos. Wailuku Maui. This is Kanoho Wailuku de los Santos. All the way from Wailuku Maui. This is Kanoho Wailuku de los Santos. Kanoho Wailuku de los Santos. All the way from Wailuku Maui, that was Kanoho Wailuku de los Santos. Woo! What a way to kick off the senior division here at Kua Ailao 2023. Just a housekeeping note for all you folks out there. We are really appreciating the family-friendly environment, but we do ask for everybody with small kids that we please keep tabs on them, especially for those that are running up here in the front. It can be really distracting for a fire knife dancer to see a kid running over here in the front of the stage, and we just don't want anybody to get hurt or to get a fire knife out there to you folks. So please, we ask that you guys keep tabs on your children. Cool? Mapopo? All right. Moving on to our second competitor in the senior division, all the way from also Wailuku Maui. Please put your hands together for Okarudi. You're not even on stage, bro. Know your time, man. Trying to talk to all these people. I'll let you cheer after. All the way from Wailuku Maui, please put your hands together for Moki Foster Molina. from Wailuku, Maui, this is Moki Foster Molina. All the way from Wailuku, Maui, that was Moki Foster Molina. Yeah, Moki. All the way from Wailuku, Maui, that was Moki Foster Molina, our second competitor of the senior division. At this time, we want to take a moment to say a huge shout out to everybody who's watching on the live stream, whether you're at home. If anybody wants to turn around and the camera is right there, you guys can wave to all your family and friends who are not here with us and say, haha, you suck. We're here. You might be at home and dry, but we're here in the rain, watching them. All right, judges, how we doing? Good. Let's move on to our third competitor of the senior division, the Matua division here at Lake Kua Ailao 2023. All the way from Molokai, Hawaii, please put your hands together for Don Keala. Molokai, this is Don Ke Allah. Alo Don. Please welcome back to the stage, Don Ke Allah. Hawaii. This is Don Ke Allah. Chee-hoo! All the way from Molokai, Hawaii, this is Don Ke Allah. Woo! Raja. Another criteria that our judges look for is the height of the throws and the complexity of the motions. It's often said that a high throw is constituted by that of a throw that goes 2 times your body height. So any throw that's that height is constituted as a high throw. It gives you a higher score, gives you more points, allows you to really level up your score, getting as close to 100 points as possible. So we see a bunch of our senior division. Sefa. Oh! Down! Yeah, you make fun of me, but then I still tell you what to do, huh? Yeah. That's our relationship. Don't forget that. I'm going to stop talking. Anyways, moving on to our 4th competitor of the senior division. Is going to come up right after this. How you guys doing? There's a lot of traditional Samoan fire knife beats that have become a custom from that of the very first Samoan fire knife competition. in Laie, Hawaii at the Polynesian Cultural Center. This is not one of them. But there's something about just the rhythm that just kind of gets you going. Yeah? So it's really cool that our drummers were able to... All the way from Kihei, Maui, this is Apelati and Valu. Afeleti Evalu. Representing by Loa Samoa by way of Kihei Maui, this is Afeleti Evelu. Sauya. Malo Afeleti. Iya. Bringing a whole new meaning to flaming. Chee-hoo! Once again, we'd like to say a big thank you to all of our sponsors who had helped to make this event possible. Island Breeze Productions, the Siva Afi Company, Tawivi Designs, Tanoa Hawaii, Aka's Inc., Inc. in Action, Toa Afi Orlando, and every single one of you. Thank you guys for making tonight's event possible, and thank you for allowing us to perpetuate the culture of Samoan fire knife dancing, Samoan fire knife competitions here in Hawaii. Moving on to our fifth competitor in the senior division. All the way from Waikapu, Maui. Please put your hands together for Kaleo Apollo. Mao Cleo. All the way from Waikapu, Maui, that was Kaleo Apollo. We are almost halfway through with our Matua division. We do humbly ask anybody who's out there taking photos or taking video with their phone that you do it without the flash. We do have an immense media team that's out here getting great content as well as doing the live stream. And sometimes the flash can kind of wreck with some of the things that they're doing. Plus, it's a fire knife competition. It's always better when the lights are off, right? Right? Not like right now. Yeah, so we do ask that of you folks. If anybody's taking photos, videos, please do it without the flash. It'll actually make for a way better photo or video for you as well. All right, moving on to our sixth competitor of the senior division. All the way from Laie Street, Waikoloa, Hawaii. Please help me welcome to the stage, Ke Panipa'a Damaso! pa'a. All the way from Laie Street, Waikoloa, Hawaii. That was Te Panipa'a Damaso. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big hand for Uncle Rudy? He's been out here tirelessly blowing off the stage. He's been helping with the sound and managing double duty all evening. My man asks for no praise, but we give it to him anyway, you know what I'm saying? All right, we got one more competitor, and then we are halfway through the senior division. This competitor comes to us from Tahiti by way of New Caledonia. Please put your hands together for Moana Olie! by way of New Caledonia. This is Moana Olie. Moana honoring his grandmother who just passed away last week with her photo dancing for her as his main audience. Malo Moana. Representing Tahiti by way of New Caledonia, that was Moana Olie. And just to share with all of you folks, that was a photo of his grandmother who actually just passed away last week. So he came out here to honor her and put her in the very best seat that he possibly could. One more round of applause for Moana Olie. All right, we are halfway through our senior division and we got 7 more competitors for you. So why don't we have everybody stand up, hurry up, stand up, turn to your right, massage the person next to you. This is not illegal, so don't be weird about it. Okay? Now turn to your left. Yeah? And slap the head of the person sitting there. Between those two options, all of you should have either 1, made a friend, 2, woken up, or 3, made an enemy. Okay? Everybody awake? Cool, you guys can have a seat. We're gonna let our drummers get a little drink of water. What a night of competition. We've seen some amazing competitors come from all over. We've had competitors come from Ventura, California. We've had competitors come from Oahu. We've had competitors come from New Caledonia, which is so new to me. We had competitors come from Maui. We had competitors come from all over just to compete on this stage. But not just to compete, but to also share their passion, share their culture, share everything that they worked this last year for. And a big aspect of why a lot of fire knife dancers become competitors is really for the camaraderie. To see other competitors, to see other fire knife dancers that share the same passion, the same love, with one another, and be able to share that moment with each other backstage while they get ready, while they talk story, and make friends that will last a lifetime. So, moving on to our 8th competitor in the senior division. Number 8, from right here in Kealakekua, Hawaii. At only 16 years old, competing against the 18 and up competitors. Please put your hands together for Carmine Taituna Fautanu. from Kealakekua, Hawaii, this is Carmine Taituna Fautanu. Woo! Now, once we get through all 14 competitors, we will take a bit of a 5-minute break just to finish tallying up all the scores and giving our judges an opportunity to stretch, give our drummers an opportunity to stretch. And then we'll be welcoming back our junior division first, as we'll do the top 3 awards, and then our senior division doing the top 3 awards. So some stuff to look forward to as we come to the end of our senior division here in just a few competitors. All right, moving on. Our 9th competitor in the Matua, the senior division, all the way from Wailuku, Hawaii. Please put your hands together for Sosaya Solomon. Sosaya Solomon. Josiah Solomon. Josiah. Mali. Fasaya. All the way from Wailuku, Maui, that was Sosaya Solomon, our 9th competitor of the evening. 5 more. Oh, I couldn't math there for a little bit. All right, our next competitor, number 10 of the evening. Ready? Sal. Number 10 of the evening, representing Futuna by way of New Caledonia. Please put your hands together for Theo Maituku. Yeah, enough already. Representing Futuna by way of New Caledonia, that was Theo Maituku. How about? You know, earlier I talked about some of the criteria being that the judges look for the complexity of the motions, but another criteria is that they actually look for the presence of traditional Samoan Ailao motions, whether they be the kakai side to side, the vilikasi, the vililua, the kakai under their legs, the kipi around their ankles, the kipi around their neck. A lot of those motions are very particular to that of Samoan fire knife and are some things that you wouldn't see in typical baton twirling. So those are some motions that we do look for in the competitors' routines to maintain the idea that they are perpetuating Samoan culture and Samoan sivafi. Yep. So in case anybody ever asks you if you guys learned anything today, at least you guys can tell them something, yeah? All right, moving on to our 11th competitor of the evening. All the way from Kua Kauai. Please put your hands together for... Hi, sweetie. Oh, that's your dad, that's why. Oh, you're giving him notes on his drumming, huh? All right, our 11th competitor, all the way from Kua Kauai. Please put your hands together for Micah Kamuela Nobriga Ferris. Michael Kua Perez. All the way from Kapa'a, Kauai. This is Michael Kamuela Nobriga Perez. All right, that was number 11. 3 more competitors, and then we are finished with the senior division of Kua Ailao 2023. How's everybody feeling tonight? I'm not even spitting fire, and for some reason I feel super winded just by watching everybody. Hope you guys are feeling the same so I don't just feel like I'm getting fat. All right, moving along. Our 12th competitor of the evening, also from the island of Kauai. Please put your hands together for Pomaikai Libre Harris. Kapa'a Kauai. This is for my ka'i, Libre Harris. So! Yeah, fa por my ka'i. That was Pomaikai Libre Harris, all the way from the island of Kauai. 2 more competitors before we conclude the senior division of the Kua Ailao 2023. 2 more. 2 more. 1 + 1 = 2 more. You guys must be stoked, huh? Can you guys please put a round of applause together for the drummers? If you guys could see the glisten on their foreheads and their cheeks from all the sweat of sitting there pounding these appas and these pahus, you guys would feel for them. Or not. All right. Our 13th competitor in the Matua division of Kua Ailao 2023, all the way from Orlando, Florida, by way of Maui. Please put your hands together for VJ Tiumalu Jr. Yeah, VJ. VJ Tuvalu Jr. Oh, VJ. Woo! All the way from Orlando, Florida, by way of Maui. That was VJ Tuvalu Jr. And we are down to the last and final competitor. Following this competitor, we will like to take a 10-minute break just to allow our judges and our score talliers to get all the scores tallied up so we can get our winners named. All right, our last and final competitor of the Kua Ailao 2023. And what better way to end off the competition than to feature a competitor from right here in Kailua Kona. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Ho'omalu Souza! All the way from right here in Kailua, Hawaii, that was Ho'omalu Souza. Woo! And what a way to conclude 2023 Lake Kua Ailao. That was our entire senior division. Like I mentioned before, we are going to take a 10-minute break just to allow our talliers to get all the scores counted up and get our winners known. So it is 8:41 right now. At 8:51, we will be right back here to start on the awards with our Vataimi or our junior division. See you guys back here in 10 minutes.
Ka ko o aura oe O punui teve teve ta'amai ana teve teve Paikalani teve teve toheo heo teve teve O punui teve teve ta'amai ana teve teve Paikalani teve teve toheo heo teve teve O punui teve teve Paitalima teve teve Keoni nei teve teve Kupaka nei teve teve
We're going to continue on with our awards.
O
You guys can make your way
punui
back to your
teve
seats.
teve Paitalima teve teve Keoni nei teve teve Kupaka nei teve teve
Our junior division.
O punui teve teve te tomo nei teve teve I ta'u pena
Uh. All right, folks, we're going to welcome you guys back as we get started with our award segment and our award ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our junior division. The Kua Ailao 2023. Before we get started with the awards, we just want to close with some announcements. Don't forget, we do have the Taste of Pacific Festival going on tomorrow inside of the ballrooms within the hotel. Don't forget to visit our tables out there for some tickets for that. And we also wanted to notify you folks that we do already have the dates for next year's competition. It will be June 8th, 9th, and 10th, and you guys can always count on Hawai'i Kuauli and Kua Ailao being the same weekend as the Kamehameha Day Festival. We'd also like to send a big thank you once again to all of our sponsors, Island Breeze Productions, the Sivafi Company, Tauivi Designs, Tano Hawaii, Aka's Inc., Ink in Action, Toa'afi Orlando, and we want to say a very special thank you to all of the men out here who are keeping us safe and secure this evening. We'd like to say a big thank you out to the Pacific Savage Motorcycle Club who volunteered their time to come out here, secure everybody. Anytime you have a big gathering with a bunch of Polynesians, there's something weird about to happen. So security is a must, and thankfully, they were here. Last year, we were so sold out that we actually had people jumping off of the pier, swimming over, trying to sneak their way up. So having good security is very, very important to us here. All right. Without further ado, let me reintroduce you to our competitors here in the Vaitaimi, the junior division of Kua Ailao 2023. Please put your hands together from Hilo, Hawaii. This is Moku Kau. All the way from Ventura, California, please put your hands together for Etana Lopez. All the way from the island of Kauai, please put your hands together for Lanikola Woodward. Also from Ventura, California, this is Flash Gordon Huckestein. And all the way from Waipahu, Hawaii, this is Tua Moananu. All right. For the results, here we go. In third place, with 162 points, please put your hands together for Itana Lopez. What is the extra? The extra is 300. What did he win? What did he? All right, we want to say a big thank you again to all of our sponsors and a congratulations to Itana for winning third place. In third place of the Vatami division, he won $300 cash, a specialty single fire knife from the Sivafi company, plus HB what? HR benefit. Plus an added $300 from HR Benefit. So thank you to our friends and family over at HR Benefit for their added sponsorship of prize money to all of our competitors. HR Benefit. Everybody say it with me. HR Benefit, go! Chee-hoo! All right. In second place from the Vatami division with 227 points, Lanikola Woodward. For the second place prize, Lanikola won a specialty single fire knife from the Sivafi company, $500 cash, plus $300 bonus from who? Yes, sir. All right. And in first place, our champion in the Vatami division, juniors ages 11 through 17. Our first place winner is, with 244 points, at Le Kua Ailao 2023, HR Benefit, Tua Moananu. Our first place champion has won $800 cash, a specialty single knife from the Sivafi company, as well as $500 from HR Benefit, as well as the traditional Samoan adornments from Tauivi Designs. Model tool. How about a big round of applause for all of our competitors in the junior division? Competitors, you guys can stay on stage. Stay on stage and just line up and move to the back as we welcome our... Let's go ahead and welcome our competitors from the Matua, the senior division, ages 18 and up. Tosa Moa, Sawia. All right. To introduce all of our senior division competitors one more time. Let me get that paper out. Yeah, well. All right, our competitors just competed, so you know who they are. Found it. All right. To reintroduce our competitors all the way from Wailuku, Maui, this is Kanoho Wailuku de los Santos. From Wailuku again, this is Moki Foster Molina. All the way from Molokai, this is Don Keala. Representing Wailoa Samoa by way of Kihei Maui, this is Afeleti Evalu. From Waikapu, Maui, this is Kaleo Apollo. From Laie Street, Waikoloa, this is Kepanipa'a Damaso. Representing Tahiti by way of New Caledonia, this is Moana Olie. From Kealakekua, Hawaii, this is Carmine Taituna Fautanu. All the way from Wailuku, Maui, this is Sosaya Solomon. Representing Futuna by way of New Caledonia, this is Theo Maituku. All the way from Kapa'a, Kauai, please put your hands together for Micah Kamuela Nobriga Ferris. Also from Kauai, this is Pomaikai Libre Harris. From Orlando, Florida, by way of Maui, please put your hands together for VJ Tiumalu Jr. And from right here in Kailua Kona, this is Ho'omalu Souza. All right, on to our awards. What is the HR benefit? 300. In third place, HR benefit. Winning $800 cash, a specialty single fire knife from the Steve Offie Company, and $400 from HR Benefit. With 217 points, please put your hands together for Kepanipa'a Damaso. Malo Kepanipa'a. All right, in second place, winning a specialty single knife from the Steve Offie Company, from the Fire Knife Company, $1,200 cash, and an added $600 from HR Benefit. Please put your hands together at 221 points for Carmine Taituna Fautanu. And in first place, our champion for the Matua Division of 2023, Kua Ailao. Winning a specialty single fire knife from the Steve Offie Company, $2,000 cash, and an added $1,000 from HR Benefit. With 247 points and no drops. Please put your hands together for VJ Tiumalu Jr. Le Kua Ailao 2023. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Another year of Le Kua Ailao Fireknife competition. Thank you guys so much for joining us this year for another fired up year of Le Kua Ailao Fireknife. We're gonna ask all of our competitors and our winners to stay up here on the stage as we gain a couple more photos and content for our social media. For any of our family and friends who want to come up to the stage and take photos, you guys are more than welcome to. We ask that everybody get home safe, have a good rest of your night, and we will see you guys next year at Le Kua Ailao 2024, June 8th, 9th, and the 10th. HR benefit, let's go. Oh. Don't forget to join us tomorrow at Taste of the Pacific. We got a bunch of treats over there. Come and join us. We'll see you guys over there. Mahalo all of our drummers. Mahalo to our security. Mahalo to our sponsors. Mahalo to you. Mahalo yourself.